Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Today we're doing something a little bit different. We're actually doing a duo stream. Multi-stream? I don't know, whatever the hell stream, but we're doing it anyway. How's it going, Timothy? Welcome to the stream, and also Dotto 4K over at Twitch. How you doing? How you doing? Actually decided to load up my Hearthstone Twitch stream with a little bit of raid action today, see if maybe some people enjoy it. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try. Probably does, but we'll see, we'll see. How's it going, Ash Sparks? Ready for that account takeover? Drinking coffee and chilling. That's what we like to hear. That's what we're also doing. Get some of that coffee action going. Alrighty then. Let us see what we are up to today. Some account takeovers, no doubt. See how that go. First meeting today is with Ash indeed, so let me go ahead and try and call him on Discord, see if everything is up to par. Should be. Why wouldn't it be? There we go. Call him real quick, and let's get this party started. How's it going, Ash? Do I hear you? Okay, I think
Hello.
I heard you now. There you are. How you doing?
Yeah, I had your YouTube open at the same time, so I couldn't hear.
Yeah, perhaps. Are we okay on points on Chimera? I think we are. Doing splendidly. Yep, killing it with 30 bill? Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, 30 bill. So yeah, I think we got this in the bag. At least we should. Okay, are you ready to get this started, Ash?
Yeah, ready whenever you are, mate.
Alrighty, let me log this bad boy in and see what it's looking like.
Yeah, I've not got the best roster of people. I think I've been quite unlucky with some of my pulls.
That's for the best of us. Only a lousy carpenter blames his tools, unless his tools are shit. But, yeah, let's see if those tools are shit.
I think what I found is I've got a lot of different champions that make a lot of good teams, but I'm missing like one or two people to make it that good team.
Well, sometimes the team doesn't really need to be exactly the same. You could actually build it close to perfect. Close to perfect also works. Doing good, Dotto. Happy to have you on the stream, brother. Appreciate ya. A little bit of extra eyeballs on the raid stream never hurt nobody. Okay, you're just under 1 million power. Started this year, so we're not expecting anything too fancy on the account. Let's see what we have. Okay, you have the cat. That is absolutely insane, and you definitely need to respect the cat. Cat's kind of insane. You also got yourself Glaciat. He's an absolute monster and definitely deserves to get 60 insta. Literally one of the best revivers on my own account. So that's pretty good. Playing Counter-Strike as well. I do play Counter-Strike here and there, but not very often. So yeah, Glaciat is an absolute monster of a champion. You definitely need to get this guy leveled ASAP. He is very worth it, even though you do have some champions that kind of do what he does. He is much better than at doing what he does, because he also brings a lot of extra great buffs, great reviver, and he also has a very good turn meter boost, so very worth champion. This is not the relic you want on him, however. And you definitely should respect him with some decent gear, a lot of speed, a lot of HP, resistance perhaps.
He's one of my newer ones, so
yeah, he's very awesome. He is a great champion. You already got most of his masteries, so he is halfway there. But yeah, so far Glaciat and Cheshire Cat, absolute S tier champions you have on your account right there, so you're off to a good start. Okay, plus wanting champions is not a great idea for you for now. It would be much better for you to just slap him into your Guardian Ring faction guardians. He's a demon spawn. You already have your demon spawns loaded up, so I guess that's why you decided to empower him. He's a good champion to empower, don't get me wrong, but still. What you might want to do with these idiots is use them to level up a few brews into them. Like 3 brews into each of these during a champion training tournament, or like the deck, adventure deck of Fate right now. If you want to get yourself a bunch of extra easy points. You do have not that many points in here, but what you could do is still... If you want to be getting yourself some easy points for the tournament right now. Do you want to get some easy points for the tournament right now?
Yeah, you can use whatever you think's best, dude.
Yeah, it's a good idea right now to just blast a few of these to level 18. And look at this, 170 on the CVC, 51 fragments at the price of 3 brews. And that's all what brews are, honestly. Like, this is what you should be using your brews for. To be getting yourself some easy points on events like this. And this way, we're gonna transform these brews in extra pinpoint items, basically. In this case, in other cases, it would be into extra chickens, legendary skill books, that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of worth it doing this. Once you run out of brews, you could also just run them through a campaign and such. It's gonna give you a lot of extra points, so why wouldn't we do such a thing? Wish there was an automated way to actually do this. Basically tell Raid, give everybody 3 brews of the according color. Would be pretty awesome, but this is too much to ask for now, isn't it? We just got 2x on Minotaur, so let's not get too greedy now, yeah?
That's been helpful.
Yeah, it really is. This is a champion. No, actually, Burangiri was an okay champion. I'm mixing him up with... What was that fat ninja called? It had a K in it. Doesn't matter. Okay. You still have a few of the blues. I'm basically making you brew bankrupt right now, but if you want to be getting a bunch of easy points, definitely is worth it. Eurogrim is a great champion, by the way. You might want to level him at some point soon. What do we have left? A few of the blues and a few of the voids. A lot of the voids, actually.
I might have bought some shards on one of the last pulls, so I might have wasted some money there.
Well, as long as it makes you happy, wouldn't call it a waste now, would we? After all, what is money in this world? It's just a bunch of feelings and experiences you get to get yourself at the low price of some kind of money. So, yeah. That's something to think about, I guess. Let's see if you have some 5 stars. Oh, you do have plenty of 5 stars. You could be getting some easy points right now. Look at that, 2,000 points. So, literally got yourself 2 extra pulls on this event at the price of your brews, and that's what brews are, guys. Like, brews are basically extra other things. Like, brews themselves are kind of whatever. You definitely would much rather transform them into something a bit better than that. Right now, it would be a good idea to get this guy's food. Grade rank. And what is this?
There's only about 15 minutes left of the event, isn't there? So if you want to pull in, feel free.
Enough time. Sadly, you don't have too much food stuff lying around. Are you gonna be using this guy for a fusion?
Nah, just use whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, but I don't remember if I should want to, you know, like, I might be hurting you for something right now, because some of the older stuff is a little bit obscure to me as well. I'm gonna leave these for now, but we can definitely bang out 1 extra pull by the time this is over. What you could do is just run these idiots in campaign a bunch. You already have yourself actually a bunch of 20s ready to go. So let's just do this. Let's just do this. See if we're mixing up some levels. We're not.
Yeah, I just took a couple up to 5 stars, so...
Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's what you want to be doing. Okay,
yeah,
how good is your campaign farmer?
Clan, so...
Okay, yeah, 12 free brutal. Let's see how quick your campaign farmer is. I wonder if your Cheshire Cat would be a quicker campaign farmer. How fast is your Wukong right now?
The fastest he's done it is about 8 seconds, I think.
8 seconds, that's good. Yeah, okay. No need to dilly-dally with that then. Okay, nice little delete. Not bad, not bad. Your Wukong is a little bit slow. If your Wukong is faster, your other idiots are never gonna take a turn. So if you're using your Wukong in other places, and let's face it, you should. He should be about 200 something speed. Right. Oh my goodness, he's slow as shit. Why is he this slow then? He is slow as balls. Let me just check
I think
your
when
cat.
I did the last like artifact thing, I think I just put him to damage and he's just gone straight.
A little bit too much if you ask me. Let me check the cat. I think the cat's gonna be a bit better. Does the delete. Sadly, the cat is still not fast enough for it to take 2 turns before your food champion takes 2 turns, so that's a little bit on the bunny side. Also doesn't feel like he's booked, is he?
No.
Okay, well, Wukong is still probably faster for now, but definitely would rather make these 210 speedish. Because it's very annoying having to wait for your food champions to actually take turns. That slows you down tremendously.
Yeah, I mostly just do it while I'm watching TV or something, so I'm not...
Yes, but there's only so much TV, dude. Like, there's only so much TV. You want to be
complete Netflix
as efficient as efficient as possible. Yeah, I remember I wasted a lot of life farming food back in the day. Slow as fuck. Like, I remember using Artax, so that was never very quick. It was like 15 seconds or something. But once you see what a campaign farmer does in 6 seconds, you never go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, Sonny? There's really a lot of things in the game, Dotto, I'm not gonna lie. I have to watch so many guides. I literally went down the rabbit hole back in the day when I first started Raid, but gotta say I enjoyed every second of it. Quite the learning curve.
It's a huge learning curve, but I think it is fun.
Yeah, it's quite daunting, but definitely the promise of you being very good at the end, it definitely gets fulfilled if you take your time. It's kind of cool. You have yourself the Forge Pass active, that's pretty nice. Gives you a lot of extra XP. You even have this thing active, that's even more XP. The raid card. How do you get the raid card? Hey, look at that, we got an 8-second run finally.
Lots of money spending, unfortunately.
But you only get that to buy it from mobile, I think, right? Because I haven't seen that shit at all.
Yeah, I play on my phone and computer, so...
I also play on the phone from time to time, but I actually play on my phone from my computer. I have a shared desktop because I can't stand the game on mobile. Really not my forte.
I just do it while I'm in work, just do arena battles and things, so... Probably shouldn't be, but...
Oh, why wouldn't you?
I'm in a lot of meetings these days, so it's quite handy just to have it going at the same time.
Yeah. Oh god, go away. But yeah, getting a lot of extra points on this event definitely is very worth it. I'd like to think so. What the fuck did I do with my Twitch chat? How do I return it?
Are you streaming on Twitch as well here?
Yeah, I'm trying it for the first time. See what a dual stream is gonna feel like with raids, but it has a little bit of issues with the dual chat and whatnot. Okay. Oh shit, we're
Yeah, I can see the Twitch streams ahead of the YouTube.
That's interesting. Alrighty then. Wait, you mean in terms of the game or
Yeah,
what?
one team has a delay, I believe. So.
Perhaps. Sounds about right.
Use my. Let's give you my Prime sub.
Appreciate ya. And thank you very much for being here, guys. Appreciate you dropping by on the Twitch, checking on your boy. We are not playing Hearthstone right now, obviously, but still doing what we can. Hey, this is gonna be a nice way to test my new alerts as well. Are they working? So far, they're not. Work, damn it. Please. This is why we can't have nice things that ain't working. But thank you very much for the Prime, man. Appreciate ya.
Yeah, you're welcome, mate.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh, for sure, doing Arena on mobile. That is not for the faint of heart. Ah, fuck me. Keep forgetting I need to do one more battle with these. But yeah, this is basically tons of easy points for you. I don't know if you've been using this trick a lot, but definitely worth putting all your brews in. Right now, getting yourself a lot of extra pinpoints is absolutely insane. Weren't you putting a few levels in your food champions?
Some of them I was. I don't know if it was during some sort of event or something. That...
Yeah, you only want to be doing it during events, but also you kind of only want to be leveling up champions during those events as well. So, rank damn it. Here is a bet. Okay, now we got ourselves a bunch of idiots for forming rank 5s. Fun fact, you should be pressing the R button to restart the campaign instead of having to click all the time.
I took Skull Crusher up to 6 because I heard that his team counter attack was really good. But
I'd say Glaciad should be your next level 6 for sure. He's just insane all around. He would be your main clan boss healer as well, I think. Although there is something to think about. But Glaciad really is amazing for Chimera, for Hydra, which are probably things you're not doing too much of just yet, but Chimera you definitely should.
I think I barely do anything to both of them, to be honest.
Chimera is easy, Hydra is really hard, not gonna lie, but Chimera is pretty straightforward, especially the easy levels are actually really easy. Whereas with Hydra, it's literally in the deep as soon as you get there.
Yeah.
For Hydra, yeah, but Chimera is easy, man. Chimera is way too easy. The first 2 levels of Chimera are autocomplete as soon as you have yourself a clan boss team, I'd say. There you have it, almost 4,000 points now.
Great.
You have yourself 1 5-star chicken, we just leveled up 2 more. 2 free chickens only I'm seeing here. If we make 1 more 5-star chicken, we got to do another one. I think that would be very worth it for you right now. You do have 3-star chickens. Let me see if we have some void champions we can just insta
I mean, I don't
level.
mind if you want to get rid of that Crypt Witch. She doesn't seem to do much.
Who's that? This Stitched
Witch.
Beast is dumb. Stitched Beast is definitely dumb, so we could be banging out these brews like this. Upgrade with a bunch of chickens. Let's do a few more. This guy is... No, this guy was actually useful, question mark? I don't remember. This girl is very good. Who the fuck is Crypt Witch, man?
She's at 5-star currently. She's one of the first ones I got.
5-star, but you already leveled her, so it's gonna be a sin doing anything with her. Who was Crypt Witch again?
I just don't have any use for her.
Oh,
anywhere,
this
really.
bitch? I mean, doesn't matter, man. You still use her. I think I even have her level 6 on my account because I opened her a 6-star Ascension. She is a little bit on the shit side, but with all the shitty restricted content you gotta pass through, and things like Cursed City and things like Doom Tower and God knows whatever the hell they recycle as new content soon, you are gonna find a use for her at some point, trust me, so be careful wasting epics, especially. Some are really useless, but you still gotta think twice before doing stuff like that. Okay. Was this guy doing anything useful? He is actually pretty good for what he is. What's the new faction? I don't know. Aliens? Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know if I should be wasting you some of your rares already.
Rares will always come again, just use them if you want.
Yeah, but void rares don't come that often.
As you can see, I'm quite impatient in this game. I'm just like, yeah, just use things.
Yeah, it do be like that. I still remember back in the day when I fucked myself over using what was she called? Ruella. She was such an amazing champion, and my dumbass just fed her. Who can I use? You are having a lot of factions. That's hard, man. It's hard. Now this is gonna be a little bit too close to the bone for you, so let's not and say we did. We have 4,000 points here, so let's just bang out a few more, shall we? Before, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's before or after the event. You can still pull them after. Do you want to pull them right now? Maybe we get something usable.
Yeah. Okay, let's
get them edges. Any preferences, or let me just bang out the edges?
Nah, go for it.
There you go. Ah. Streamer hand right there. Another one. Yeah, another boot. Not bad. Nothing. Another epic. Not bad. Well, now we kind of wish we do get points for one more pull, because there are... how many epics left? 6 epics left in these cards, so that's... how many cards left? A lot. A lot, yeah. But you have like 20% chance of getting yourself an epic. The epic rewards from the pinned could be pretty decent, but also kind of on the whatever side, really. Like, getting yourself a medium stone, not even a big one. What the fuck, raid? Yeah, could be nice, but odds are not very high. Should we try to give you another pull or two?
Yeah.
It's gonna require a little bit of farming, but I guess. What you want to do is bang out a bunch of green shards in order to get yourself a bunch of level 2 foods. Rank up with a brew and 3 rank 1 champions.
Yeah, I've been doing that quite a lot. I had was it last week with the clan quest? I accidentally took the rank up.
Oh yeah, I had to do 100. That one yesterday as well.
That was a long.
I actually take it time. Willingly a lot of the time.
Oh really?
Do that a lot.
I mean, it's a good quest. It's just.
It's not the hardest out of the lot, that's for sure. It is definitely one of the quests ever.
It was good for a lot of food, so.
Yeah, I mean, when you're early on, food is the life source of the game. Spoiler alert, today's video is going to be about food. Let me get you a bunch of energy still. Hey, how's it going, JML? Well, good news, I do free account takeovers over at my YouTube channel, so if you want to drop by, there's a Calendly link over at my YouTube channel. Might want to give it a check, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Can go ahead and check that thing out. You want to get yourself some free help. There you go. Gonna try to go for a little bit of longer stream today as well, at least 4 hours, maybe 5. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, probably 4, because I have other stuff that I need to do before my regular Hearthstone stream as well. Living the dream, what can I say?
Do you work full time as well?
I used to, but what can I say? The stream just picked up.
That's great.
Suffering from success. Good stuff, good stuff. Really can't complain. Yeah, I used to have not really 2 jobs, but technically I had 2 jobs. Decided to start streaming while doing those 2 jobs. Well, sometimes the hobbies do tend to actually overtake the main thing.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad that's worked out for you.
Yeah. First it was, I mean, for the most part it was Hearthstone. And when the Hearthstone coaching picked up, that's when COVID started to pick up, and I was like, fuck this shit. I don't need a job. I got you
That's
guys.
Great. Yeah.
So, yeah. Happy little accidents like that made me get the final push I needed. Just go full time. Let's see it. Technically, what we could do is just do this. You do have some gems laying around, so I think it would be worth it for you to do this right now. And you could actually queue yourself up a bunch of idiots to get leveled up nice and quick. And this way we don't have to mindlessly watch this shit. We do have plenty of multi-battles, and now with the background battles it's a lot better. Let me see if you bought yourself the energy. The fuck you have, so let's go ahead and grab all of that. Well, not all of it, because you still need to be buying yourself your Carl and crap, so
Yeah.
still something to think about, even though nowadays, gotta be completely honest, your Carl ain't what he used to be. He's not that amazing anymore. It's still worth getting him, don't get me wrong, but the energy is also pretty worth. And Yannicka, she's absolutely dog water if you ask me. I did get her super early on my account, and to this day she's level 50. That's how useless she felt for me, and she still kind of is.
I was mostly going to use it for a summon for Columbus Clan.
Yeah, that's something you can be doing. Oh, there you go. You have the upgrade 20 to rank 3 as well.
Yeah, I tried to go for some arena ones because my
arena is an auto-complete,
Arbiter,
yeah.
Yeah, my Arbiter quest is to rank up to level 7 in the Great Hall, so.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, while we're waiting for those idiots to level up, let's take a look at your other idiots. Let's see what kind of gear we're sporting. Let's gauge the power of the account. Okay, you don't have too much gear laying around, that's for sure, so we gotta be real careful what we sell. One thing's for sure, we are selling all of this.
Yeah.
And this is a quick way to be doing this, by the way. Back in the day I was clicking like a fucking idiot, but no, you just go to filters and select all the common and uncommon shit and select all and sell. I would like to not share how long this took me to learn, but
yeah, I tend to do that as well.
It was a lot. Kinda shitty. Okay, how much silver are we possessing? 10 mil. Not too much for a full account takeover, but we can still take a whack at it. Let's see what we are up to. What did this guy do? Yeah, your Carl is good for Fire Knight Hard, but it's gonna be quite a while till he reaches Fire Knight Hard, so pretty sure he's gonna get those fragments by then. But it is something to think about. Okay, this Korogar could be helpful, especially if we build ourselves Glaciat instead of Ludex for Clan Boss. So this guy plus Glaciad. Who's gonna be the damage dealer? Kind of rough. This is what you're using currently. It's not a bad setup. It does have some merit to it. But the gore is definitely not as good as Glaciad is. Problem with Glaciad is he doesn't give increased speed himself. Does have a nice aura to go with it though. What are the other idiots we have here? A bunch of poison action?
Yeah.
Poison action.
My Frozen Banshee does all the sort of damage really. My own setup for you know the solo content thing.
Who?
The Orn. The Mycelic Orn.
Oh, he's a solo farmer for you somewhere?
Yeah, okay, I tried to do some and like Dragon and stuff.
Dragon 20? Does he handle it?
I think so.
Feels a little bit on the slow side. Low defense, low speed. But if he handles it, he handles it. His accuracy is enough, so this relic could be a different one if you have something better for him. I don't see anything too better for him though. Let's see if we can craft you some relics while we're at it. You. Lucky Epic. You will.
Yeah, I always forget about crafting relics.
Oh my goodness, there you fucking go! Legendary, 0.5% chance now, wasn't it? Reduce the chance of applying debuffs, stealing or removing buffs, stealing turn, or increasing a skill cooldown against the wearer. Well, this is for Arena, basically.
That's good.
Anything legendary is good. Wouldn't say this is one of the best ones, but it's a cool relic. Reduces the chance of applying debuffs, stealing or removing buffs, stealing turn meter, or increasing a skill's cooldown against the wearer by up to 20%. I guess the main selling point here is this thing gives you a shit ton of slots for sockets, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
It does give a lot of accuracy, and it does even give speed at the end. Would have been best if it was giving faster speed, but this could be great on somebody like Glaciad, actually. A book would be great on Glaciad, too. Do you have any books on the account? You have 1. 2 on the gore as well. Pretty lucky to get a relic out of rare materials. I myself actually even got myself a mythical out of a rare materials, 0.01%. Right now you got the 0.5%, which is still kind of insane. But yeah, kind of cute, kind of cute. Is this thing gonna fuck off, please? Oh, it's this thing. Thanks. Okay, these guys are done. How are you guys doing on the CVC? It's actually not a bad idea to be winning CVCs right now. Okay, you are getting it. Good stuff. If you get yourself some of the Blood Shield rings, it's going to be super important for you. That way you're going to get have a much easier time against the Scarab King and Dune Towers and Centranos and shit. With the escape, you could actually close that stupid animation faster if you're in a hurry. I'm something of a raid speedrunner myself.
I didn't even know you could press R to reset the...
Yeah, I do have a video about all the different key commands you could be using in raid to make your life a little bit easier. It's actually quite useful. Didn't get that many views, but doesn't matter, I did it anyway.
I should have a look at that.
Yeah, sure thing, Jay. Hop onto the YouTube channel, check the Calendly link, and book yourself a free session with me, and we're gonna do it live on Tuesday or Thursday, or whichever one's more convenient for you. would recommend.
Yeah, the reason I started playing it was I started using a website called Swagbucks where you can earn money like playing games. And this is one of the games to play.
Really? Fun fact,
Yeah.
back in the day when I first started Hearthstone, I actually made a killer video about how to make money while playing Hearthstone. It was kind of a similar thing. Swagbucks, you say?
Cool.
That might be a good idea. That definitely helped my channel get the initial boost it needed. Swagbucks. Swagbucks of all people. Okay. We could use that. Okay. Okay, so you have yourself Skull Crusher on the team. He is indeed great for clan boss, especially if you set it up right. Have you been following a guide how to set it up right?
Yeah, I tried to have him on the last attack, so I think he's got like 170.
Okay, but you only have a single
speed.
Skull Crusher, right? You don't have a full unkillable team setup here. We do have Sepulture, but she has a passive, not a actual straight up damage reduction. How's it going, Speechless?
Yeah, I pulled the Man-Eater. I just don't have. I think you need Painkeeper with it.
Oh, you have Man-Eater. That's huge.
Yeah.
Am I blind?
That's what I mean. I have a lot of people that would work in a really good team. I just don't have the other components to.
You'd be like that sometime. Did you just pull him? Why am I not seeing him?
He's 40. He's level 41 currently, 5-star. I only ranked him up yesterday. I pulled him the day before.
You also have Paragon. It's only on target ally though. Yeah, thanks for that, GG. Surely we can't do it just yet, but it is something to think about. Okay, you do have yourself 2 Skull Crushers. I mean, with 2 Skull Crushers, isn't this easy?
Do you know, I didn't even see I had the second Skull Crusher.
You have a 3rd Skull Crusher. What do you mean second? It's free.
What?
Wait, why the fuck am I not sharing my Discord with you, by the way? Let me share my screen so you can see shit real time. There you go. So yeah, you have Skull Crushers for days. Isn't it easy to set up a double Skull Crusher though, GG? Yeah. Yeah, let me go ahead and search a little. Why am I not seeing Skull Crusher here? That's way too fast for you. The thing about the Skull Crusher is he only has a single skill, so it's gonna be very hard to set up. You probably can't do shit with it.
I thought with Skull Crusher he just needs to go last, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he needs to go exactly at a specific time before the clan boss slaps you. And with 2 of them, it's gonna be kind of weird setting them up, isn't it? Return cooldown. Yeah, basically build some actual champions, not something specific indeed. Would it be good to add the Poisoner Idiots? Or should we just slap in, brute force it with something like the Cat? Maybe one other Poisoner. Frenzy was actually not a bad champion, I think. Let me just see what we possess right now. Increased attack, perfect veil, increased defense. Okay, this guy brings you strengthen. Turn meter fill, ally protect. This guy brings the increased speed, revive shields again, more increased defense we don't care about. The Cat is just straight up DPS, not exactly a clan boss idiot, but HP burn is also pretty nice. I think Frenzy the Cackler might be a good idea here, guys, I don't know. Raw DPS instead of burn? Well, the fuck. The fuck do you see a ninja? Where is this ninja? Is it in the room with us right now? Raw DPS, raw DPS. We don't have a decreased defense. Top left, you mean? Huh?
I definitely don't have a ninja, that's for sure.
Yeah. Monkey? It can, but now that I think about it, we don't have a freaking drop defense. We don't have weaken either, so raw DPS needs to get some help here. Let me see what kind of debuffers we possess. Drop defense is absolutely mandatory here. I think this girl had something not too bad. Very useful. Zergala is actually kind of cool, especially if you have souls on her, but you don't. Oh, she also brings weaken. I'd say Zergala ought to do it here. Zergala is actually something of a... exactly what we need here. Both weaken plus decreased defense is gonna skyrocket the damage. Tyrell. Oh, now that you said it, Tyrell is good not only because of that, but also... Didn't he do something else? Decreased attack is also very important. Yeah, now that you said it, I'd say Tyrell is probably the better choice. Yeah, the A3 doesn't do shit here. He's only level 40 though, which is a bummer. But we are basically prototyping what his clan boss team should look like. It doesn't have to be exactly ready for battle. Having double reviver is definitely not the most amazing thing in the world, and it hurts me to say, but probably this guy is the one who gets cut for this team in particular for now. But the increased turn meter is definitely great. Was he the only one bringing increased defense though? Kinda is. Right back. We have a caterpillar catastrophe over here. Oh. It's inside now. Oh, there it is. Or is it a new one? Ah. What the hell? Nice. That's what I get for getting my wife flowers. Second caterpillar comes out of the freaking bouquet. Fuck me, man. Just can't win. Okay, we do have increased attack and increased defense out of this idiot, so that's pretty worth it. This guy brought the strengthen plus ally protect, which is really nice. We got increased speed out of here, shields, increased defense on a single, so Glacier definitely is still worth it. This guy's pure DPS. And this guy brings the drop defense. Decreased attack's important, so all around good stuff. Okay, let's get back to leveling up them foods before the time runs out. Hey, how's it going, Avelli? Thanks for dropping by, brother. Man-Eater and Seeker. It's gonna be a little bit on the rough side, I think. It's not a bad idea, but I think that team is missing somebody, or it's gonna have to be very, very good geared, and we don't have very good gear on the account, I can tell you that much. I mean, we have a couple of revivers on the team, so I think we should be able to keep the Tyrell alive.
Yeah, I seem to get a lot of support-based champions, really. I got that mythical Slayer set, and I didn't get very good RNG on that.
That's the best of us.
Yeah.
Here we don't have free 3-star champions. I'm just gonna slap in a level 1. Since we're out of brews, we're gonna have to level them somehow. So far, I think Nightmare is the goal, right? You said you're doing Freaky Nightmare right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try and drop him down to 2, shall we?
I think it's about... I'm doing about... somewhere between 15 and 16 mil damage. But that's mostly my Frozen Banshee doing about 9.
Well, we are absolutely rebuilding the team now, and it's gonna be a little bit more gear intensive, because these are gonna be pure damage dealers, not just poison tickers that need to just remain alive, so we're gonna have to wait and see how that one pans out. I'm not sure if we're ready for this transition just yet, but soon this should be the better team for you once you get a little bit bigger, better gear. And right now what you have is something of a cheese strategy for Clan Boss, whereas what we're doing is something of a building your champions in a way that they're gonna be useful everywhere. Whereas right now you just have a bunch of poisoners that kind of work good against Clan Boss.
Poison and prey.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just not a great idea for later, I'd say. Okay. But yeah, guys, thanks for hopping on this Raid Shadow Legends stream for a change on the Twitch channel. We are gonna have our regular Hearthstone programming later. But this is what we do in the mornings over here. Helping people out. In fact, I don't only coach people in Hearthstone, I coach them on Raid too. What can I say? Whatever I start doing, I become a coach at some point at it, guys. Literally, story of my life. Start coaching Hearthstone, start coaching raids, start coaching people on their streams, how to do their thumbnails, how to do their videos. Maybe I should learn how to do my videos too. Fuck. You feel like that sometime. I give others what I can't give myself. Okay. Well, let's start building this Tyrell, or should we actually just get ourselves a level 60? Just for the deck of fates, I'd say it's much better to get ourselves a level 60. What's it called? Don't we have enough to actually level Tyrell too? Let's see. One. It's gonna require some questionable decisions here.
More for questionable.
You already have one of these. I could unlock him and eat him.
Yeah.
You already have a level 60 Magnar?
No.
Or 50 at least. I saw a bigger one. Hold
I
up.
don't think so.
Hold up. Couldn't we use Fayne?
I thought Fayne... When I looked at Fayne, I think he was only for an unkillable team, isn't he?
No, Fayne is great all around. But you don't have her anywhere near leveled, so... Decrease defense and weaken. No, decrease attack though. Okay. How much time do we have for points? Oh my god, 6 minutes, fuck. Oh, we got ourselves a lot of points though. Panic. Hey, how's it going, G&D? Yeah, happy to have you, brother. Happy to have you. Yeah, I mean, I am doing gym coaching as well. I'm coaching my wife. I do that too, what can I say?
It's a dangerous game, that.
It really is. Got myself a hernia last year. It's not exactly the same going back to the gym now, but I have been back to the gym for 1 month now. I am taking it easy for as much as I can, but my dumbass still wants to go hard where he's not supposed to. I don't know. It's a ticking time bomb, that one again, isn't it? Definitely don't want to get myself a second surgery, that's for sure, but we'll see.
I can relate to that. I've had 2 surgeries on my knee recently. Oof. That's not fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. Both my knees are also busted, by the way, like my meniscuses? How do you even fucking say that?
Yeah, the meniscus, yeah.
Yeah, the meniscules. Kinda tearing up a little. Not too much, not critically torn, but definitely feel pain here and there. What can I say? Existence is pain. Yeah. Had my 35-year birthday a couple of weeks ago. I've unlocked a new talent.
Happy birthday for that.
Neck pain. Thanks for that.
Neck pain.
Yeah, gotta gamify everything. New skill unlocked. Back pain. Planning on maxing it out in a couple of years. Doing some of that min-max. Wait,
you
that's
can
not
coach
a skill.
on that
then. Yeah. Oof, I over-leveled the 5-star chicken, but it is what it is. Yeah, Doctor will still be waiting for me. Okay, right now my Twitch stream is neck and neck with the YouTube stream. I'm actually pretty happy with that. 17 on the YouTube, 16 on the Twitch. Getting the big boy numbers, never lies with ourselves, but definitely getting decent numbers for this up and coming new channel. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. One. Rank, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Beishy boy. Up and running. Gotta get the points to ascend them. And we definitely
Oh, I think I
want to
can
level
craft
him.
that with a.
Craft what? Yeah,
The,
but it's not a great idea crafting. Let's get a few more easy points on the... What's it called? Come on, game. Time's a
Do you
ticking.
not
We have
normally
4
mix
minutes.
your potions?
Yeah, the potion mixture, but it's not a very great idea to be mixing potions like that, because you just gotta farm them. In the end of the day, you're always gonna need more potions. Spending your silver for that, not super amazing, but something. Oh god, your glacier is faster than your monkey. This is gonna be slow as balls. And why am I leaking levels now? Fuck. Yeah, because you're dead. Come on, Glacier, be slower. More like the monkey needs to be faster if we gotta be real, but... Yes, what it is. I'm gonna run it a couple of more times. Let's just max these 20 and see what we're doing on the fate points. We have 3 more minutes, right, guys?
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't have
Dude.
even thought about doing this, so...
Hmm?
I wouldn't have thought about doing this to get
Yeah, I
extra
mean, you
points.
got yourself 6 more pulls on the pinpoints. Getting yourself a bunch of pinpoint gear, I can tell you a lot of your champions are going to be begging for that right now, and we don't actually have a way to farm pinpoint right now. The event dungeon just finished, and I doubt you did too well on it either, so...
No,
getting a bunch
I think it
of
was at like level
pinpoints now
6 or
is a
something.
great idea. Oof, level 6 is way too low. Level 20 is where the real money's at. And after that, it's just pure profit, but yeah.
Yeah, my dungeons aren't going so great either, but there we are.
We are gonna build you a much better dungeon team now. Like, you have amazing champions for dungeon teams.
Mate,
Just gotta
I could barely
build 'em.
do... I think I've only just done level 13 in Fire Knight, so...
Fire Knight is a hard dungeon, let's not pretend it ain't. Fire Knight is definitely one of the harder dungeons out there, so don't feel too bad about not being too well there. 30 seconds left. Fuck. Speedrunning the shit out of this, boys.
From Gleek had solo.
I doubt this is gonna be enough for another pull, but we're gonna be super close, sadly. Nah, fuck. Okay, it's done. Okay, we won this, obviously. Fuck! Well, it was probably 2 more rounds, but it is what it is. Let's hope we pull an epic, though. If you get yourself a second epic, a third epic here, that'd be awesome. Done and done. Alrighty, guys. Where do you think we should flip? What should we flip out here? That's one way of making raid exciting, by the way. Speedrun raid right there. We failed miserably, but this is why you want to be getting your food farmer fast, man. Like, if your food farmer was actually proper fast, we would not have had to wait for all of those animations. I think this card here speaks to me. This card here.
Let's do it.
Fuck! It's a rare.
Ah.
It's only a glyph, too. This one? What do you think?
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Let's do something on the top.
Something on the top. This one? Mirror with this one?
Yeah.
There you fucking go. 6-star speed glyph, and what we get? Not the best. Mythical ore is not easy to get, but also who the fuck asked for it?
Hey, that might be good for one of my Slayer pieces.
It could be. Yeah, it could be. Like, you definitely want to be saving those. Well, all around good stuff, man. All around good stuff there. Definitely got yourself some nice stuffs. Okay. What you want to do now is definitely get the masteries for your Glaciads. Who else are you farming masteries for right now?
I was doing Sepulture and Skullcrusher.
Okay, so we don't need Ornn, I'm assuming.
He just helped me kill it.
Okay. We don't need the Gore either. I'd rather put the cat in. The cat has masteries, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's just start farming masteries while we think. Get some levels in and shit. Problem is I won't be able to touch these champions while they're doing shit, which is super dumb. Oh, what? I can actually see their gear now? Maybe it was like that. I'm mixing it up with the equipped items, perhaps. Okay, this guy's definitely gonna be far better with a book. So this guy's book is his book now. Probably can't do it right now, nope. But it's something to think. Okay, we got bottom row masteries unlocked. Yeah, we can get ourselves 4 of these, I guess. If we're in a hurry, we can just do that. Who should we fix up first is the real question. This guy, slow as shit. Okay, rule number 1 in Raid Shadow Legends. Every champion in raids, 99% of the time is going to be best with speed boots.
Yeah.
Priority number uno. Everybody, speed boots. No questions asked. There's very, very few niche scenarios where you need to think about, could this champion do better without speed boots? There are a few, but for your use case, 99% of the time, just slap him in speed and you're gonna feel good about it.
Yeah. I think...
Fun fact, you don't have too many speed boots.
Yeah, that's
Other fun fact, have you been selling speed boots?
No, I haven't sold any.
Thank fuck.
I just haven't got a lot of them.
Okay. You do have
You can take
quite
it
a
off
few.
someone else though if you want.
Yeah, basically, doesn't matter the set, speed boots are king for you for the most part. Anything speed boot is gonna be your boot. Okay, let's see what else does this idiot have. He's HP based. What that passive do? Increase this champion res by 20 and 10 for each ally protection. Okay. Counterattack's kinda cool. This guy built in crit rate, crit damage could be interesting, probably. Maybe not so much because he only does it a single time, but it's still something. You're trying to build him in a toxic set, I see. It's not a bad idea. You failed miserably though. Did you realize you didn't build him in toxic?
I was just going for stats.
Because toxic set definitely does make a decent amount of sense.
I was literally just building for
you do have speed boots on him, so let's go ahead and try that.
I try and avoid sets, to be honest, so...
You try to go for sets. If you see it's not gonna work, then you avoid them, but still try to go for sets. Like, stats over sets is true, but if you do have the stats on sets, that's best. So, don't avoid it too much now. Okay, what do we have on him already? HP plus speed, I like that piece. Speed, HP, res, I like that piece. Those can stay. Let's see what them gauntlets are looking like. HP plus speed would be amazing. HP plus res is something. Defense plus nothing is something. Speed, HP percent, accuracy. We don't care about accuracy on this guy if I remember correctly. Double HP, 1 speed. This is a pretty decent piece.
You can take it off her. I don't use it.
She is a usable champion. Ooh, that's a pretty decent piece. It didn't roll amazingly well, but it's decent nonetheless. You already had a decent helmet on him. This one's decent tier, though. Decent tier. Put that on the shirt. The Gore is using this thing. It's a good piece. We're gonna find him a better piece. Katoon is using this piece. She's gonna find a better piece. Okay, now he is on toxic set. I think this might be a good idea indeed. Like, this guy should not have a trouble living long enough, and getting a little bit of extra poison damage on the boss should be good. Should it? Now that I said it, should it? What do you think, GG? Is this even worth? He is gonna be retaliating, so it's something. I think it's worth. This guy is not exactly pretentious about his sets, so we just need something decent on him. Well, this roll is as bad as it could, but couldn't really roll much better than that either. Let's give him a little bit of speed, perhaps, if we can. We're looking for these. HP or defense ought to do it. This might not be the dumbest thing in the world. Nah, that's shit.
My Frozen Banshee has a lot of like speed HP gear, I think, but
We are looking at equipped right now, so not enough. Okay, it's probably gonna be a few broken pieces. Oh, here we go. I just want to see it, bro. These are bads. Cactor with defense gloves is not a great idea. Frozen Banshee probably has a better piece we could be stealing for now. Let's see what this rolls into. It's a pretty bad piece, but if it rolls something decent on 12, maybe. Got enough for now. Okay, much faster. It's gonna be even faster when we get the boots up. I'm not gonna be leveling anything to 16 just yet, because you're kind of low on the silver. Okay,
how come you're going
this.
for defense over HP, out of curiosity?
Both are amazing. I mean, I kind of wanted HP. HP would have given you a lot more damage now that you just said it. He is HP based after all. But he's not actually a damage dealer much.
Yeah.
If we had HP, we would take HP indeed.
Okay.
Let me double check if we do have HP indeed.
It's only just out of trying to learn, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, he is scaling off HP indeed, so if we can build him in HP percentages, that would be best. But we're just not seeing a way to get him fast with HP. Like, look at this, you don't have a single 2-piece HP set right now that's actually making sense for us. You do actually have HP gauntlets on him already. We could actually leave those on. And just put down that defense chest instead. Yeah, let's... This one does have a little bit of... Yeah, this one's shit. Let's just leave it like this instead. Just still nice and quick-ish. And a lot more HP now. Let me see what them rings are looking like. Ew. What are these rings we speak of? Okay, at least these have good substats. Okay. A little bit of res and HP, I guess. That's a decent ring, actually pretty good for the account level. Yeah, the accessories are acceptable. Okay, this guy is somewhat done. There was a good relic we could be using here for him. Do you have it? There was exactly a relic for this with ally protection, but I don't think you have it. What was that relic?
Probably no.
This one? No, not provoke. This one. No. This one.
Yeah, that's good, but it's just getting it is the problem, isn't it?
It's basically a food relic is what it is. You should be swimming in those, but you haven't been doing too much Chimera, it seems.
No, I haven't really been doing a lot of damage to it.
Okay, that guy's done. Who else were we looking at? The gore is also gonna get used. The gore does not need accuracy, so pinpoint is a little bit wasted on him for the most part. He does need to be quick as fuck. He is not quick as fuck. He is actually very quick for a champion without boots, by the way, but
yeah,
definitely slap him with boots as well.
I think because I was using him as my main healer and he heals off his health, I tried to get his health as high as I could with some speed.
It's not the worst idea in the world, I'd say. The banner is nothing to write home about.
Yeah, I just did it for the extra 10% speed buff.
We could just put this on him instead. Defense, defense, HP, HP. It does give a lot more HP, yeah. Especially if we max it. And to be fair, you don't have a much better banner either way. Yeah, there's nothing too good on the batter section anyway. You have yourself a righteous set piece. Surely we can pair it up. Double speed on it, very quick. If this rolls a couple of speed, it would be very good. Piece of piss.
Of course not.
Why would it do such a thing? Double defense, 1 HP. Righteousant. Definitely at least one speed piece ought to do it. Speed shield sounds like something we can achieve. Current one doesn't have anything to write home about either. Speed defense, a little bit less HP, but not that big a deal. This one's close to okay. This one gives you a lot more speed. How's it going, William? Happy to have you, bud. The crit rate is kind of whatever here, honestly. This is probably gonna work better on somebody else. Let's just put this on. Gives you 7 speed. Something. Do we have any good pinpoint items? Just got yourself a helmet.
Yeah.
Defense boot with speed on red. That actually could be decent enough if it rolls a few speeds.
What does the speed on red mean? Is that just
It
increased?
basically means it's rolled already.
Oh, okay.
It's like 1 extra roll, so if this gets 4 rolls on speed, it's actually not a quad roll, it's a penta roll.
Alright.
Which is kind of insane. This one is a good-ish glove. This helmet can roll a little bit of
You
speed.
could always
That'd
try
be great.
using
Nope. Hey, look at that. We got ourselves alert. The alert worked. Thank you for the subscribe. I couldn't treat it. It was too quick, but alert works. The Twitch alert didn't work for the Prime, though. Can somebody try following on Twitch if they're still not following? Appreciate.
I think I subscribed but didn't follow. Let me.
Yeah, try to follow. See if that alert's gonna work for us. I just set him up this morning, real quick. There's really not a lot of gear to be working with here. It's kind of painful.
Just followed, but nothing's come up.
Sad. Might have to look into it. Okay, we're not gonna get their masteries today. Let me just start working on them. See if we can make your monkey better, make the cat better. The cat's gonna be more important for now. And the cat's already in a lot of Slayer pieces. This is insane. Getting it in 6 Slayer pieces is great. If you get it at 9, it's insane. But getting 9 Slayer is...
I might be able to get more because I've just got my mythical.
Oh my goodness, you might actually do it. Sheesh! That's gonna be insane. 3 important pieces though. The glove and the chesticle are gonna be hard. But let's see. Equipped included. You do have... Oh my goodness, you are gonna be able to. This is gonna be nutty.
You can always use my ore as well if needs be.
Jesus. You have an attack chest. Yeah. Insane. Yeah, this is 9-piece Slayer right there. This is gonna be an absolute game changer for you.
Which is the 9? What's the 9-piece do? So the...
Tons of extra AoE damage, and your cat does a lot of AoE damage. 30 chance to deal additional AoE damage based on damage dealt by AoE skill.
Yeah. It's only, I think, isn't there's a weird capture with him. The... Is A3 is the AoE, but the A1
yeah,
is...
Yeah, his A3 is AoE, and then his A1 becomes AoE too.
Yeah, I've heard though with that, it works a bit strange, like it only counts as a single hit, but on multiple people.
You sure?
Yeah, I heard that when I read it up. It's not a true AoE apparently.
Attacks one enemy if this champion is under Veil. Attacks all enemies instead. Place a perfect Veil buff on this champion for... Well, it doesn't say it deals 1 damage. Single target damage though. Attacks all enemies.
Let me have a look.
Grants next turn. It is supposed to work if this champ... Wait. It doesn't say it. There are champions that do say they deal single target damage on AoE, like on Rio. Here's what it says here. Whenever this champion attacks all enemies except the initial target receives damage equal to 25% of the damage dealt to the initial target, this extra damage will ignore defense. Huh? No, I'm mixing it up. Who was dealing the single target damage on AoE, guys? There was such a champion.
Is it Thor? Is it A2?
Thor is A2? You sure about that?
Yeah. I think I was reading it on Reddit, it was just people were talking about it.
The new dog has that, huh? No, it's not exactly like 4. It's a little bit different. Basically says it deals single target damage on AoE. I don't know. I think we still build him in a 9-piece Slayer now. A1 has it. Yes, attacks all enemies. This attack deals single target damage to each target individually rather than AoE damage. So Slayer on Crowcat will not work, but on the cat it doesn't say it like that, so I
that should
think
be
it should work the way it's supposed to work. Cat's not a Skinwalker apparently, it's a demon spawn. So, anybody heard anything like that? Would Slayer be a good idea for Cheshire Cat? Yeah, I think it should be great on Cat as well. Okay, let's craft you a bunch of Slayer. Sadly, you don't have too much mythical runes, but those are not really giving all that much either. I'm gonna go crit rate on the Slayer, or maybe crit damage. Let's go with crit damage, see how that go. Okay, a couple of Legos. One of them 6-star. Neat.
Six-star chest.
Yeah, getting all of the Slayer gear is gonna be insane, both for your monkey and for your cat. We're gonna be able to spank the monkey.
Spank the monkey.
Okay, this ought to be enough for now. No need to craft too much. Also, we are low on rank and rarity charms at this point. Once you get yourself more mythical rank, rarity, and rank charms, then craft the rest of these. It's very important for you to be at least having rank and rarity charms active. Mythicals are also great, but we're definitely not going to be hindering your progress waiting on those right now. Also, they're giving you something amazing. Not that high either way. But yeah, having all of the Slayer set actually low-key amazing. Fuck me, man. This was not the ring we thought it was. Shit, it's not on the cat, it's on this shit. Ballsack, so it's only 6-piece Slayer in that case, max. I mean, you could also go to 8, but we do not have the accessory. Nope, no such luck. Well, shit. We got too excited too early. Still, 6 pieces is also pretty amazing. See the Slayer player. Slayer with crit damage attack percent would be best. We don't see anything too amazing here.
Yeah, he scales off speed too, doesn't he? So
if this rolls a bunch of speed, it would be great. Let's roll it up to 8, see how it goes. Something. Could have been better, could have been worse. You don't have anything to ascend. Yeah, that'd be best indeed, GG, but we don't have that now, do we? Okay, we need to find a little bit of crit rate still.
I think I've got a chest with it.
We are gonna be looking at those right now indeed. Attack percent with crit rate. There's one. Please roll. Piece of piss.
Oh, yikes.
Indeed. It's your only one too.
I got a mythical chest you could reroll, I think.
That's pretty wishful thinking if you ask me, but we could.
I'm a wishful person.
Yeah. Could go the other way around and see if we have crit rate gloves with crit damage substats. It's also a valid option. That could have gone better. Okay. Attack, crit damage, and speed. We're losing a lot of crit rate with this. Losing a bunch with this too. Come on, at least one crit. That's You do have yourself a couple of accessories, so we're not forced to be using all of these. Ooh. Ooh. Please roll well. Something. Another one. Not bad. Okay, that bumps up the critty. There we go. We are gonna get more crit damage and speed and the ignore defense with 8 piece if we put attack chesticle. Right now we're at 7, so we're at -5 speed, which is idiot. God, I hate doing this. Every time. What kind of boot do you have on him already, actually? Oh, come on, piss off with that already. Speed, crit rate, crit damage, good. Pretty good. Kind of atrocious that the only freaking attack piece chest is.
I know.
Just a couple. Okay, let's put that one. The helmet was lit. And it can roll even more. Where'd the helmet go?
Top.
What's that weapon looking like? Doesn't have a speck of crit rate on it. Doesn't have bad stats to begin with, but could be better. Crit rate and attack. I'm gonna lose a little bit of speed, but let's give it a check. Yeah, that would be a good idea indeed, GG, but we're kind of low on the silver. Double crit rate on the weapon. That solves a lot of crit rate problems for you. Okay, that's an 8-piece Slayer right there. We actually over crit capped. We need a single roll on the crit weapon, not more than that. -17 is too much.
Shield, maybe? I don't know. Don't know what we've got on
What's
that.
that shield looking like? Double crit, 1 crit damage. The shield could be a little bit less critty. Crit rate, crit damage. Could have been best with speeds. Double crit damage, you say. We need 1 crit rate roll though. Okay. That's a bit better, I'd say. Actually, I should have seen what this does. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see there. Okay, this cat is gonna be smacking a lot harder now. This cat is gonna be kicking teeth in, especially once this goes to 16, this goes to 16. Both are... I mean, everything to 16 is just gonna be much better. So, even though the stats did not increase much, heck, even the attack dropped. Ignoring defense by 30% is absolutely insane. It's not the best set for this champion, but it is the best set for you right now. At some point you could build him just in Lethal or Savage and still feel great about it. Merciless 9-piece would be amazing. He's just not the most AoE champion out there. Like, his A2 is pretty good. And right now, you only ignore 30% defense when AoE skills are used, so his A2 is a little bit on the crappy side.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a great set for another champion real soon, but for now, this is what you have in terms of a great set on the account. We can do the same for Wukong now. First off, we see what kind of accessories he's sporting. Not much. You do have a bunch of Slayer, actually. This is a decent one. Has attack percent, speed. Please roll well. Nice. That's exactly what you wanted. Not so hot, but it is what it is. What do you have right now? Accuracy. Well, this is much better accuracy now. Ew. Something. This one would be better. No attack percent there. Literally nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. Sad. Well, you need to farm spider a lot more.
Yeah, I know.
Ancestries are very, very missing in action.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
farming 10 a little bit, but not too much.
I'd still go with speed boots. If we can build him a savage, that'd be amazing. These are pretty good boots. Yags GG. Shit. Okay, we're looking for attack percent chesticle. We have one from the savage kind. Sadly, no. I could grab the Slayer piece. This one is for the cat. This one is on this idiot.
Oh, you can get rid of that. It's just I put some gear on yesterday for faction wars.
Actually, we over crit capped the cat already, so this would be the better chest now. We're gonna put this on Wukong instead. Okay, horrendous glove on Wukong. But I guess you just slapped it a long time ago. Can't blame ya. Okay, there's that Savage. What do we have there? Let's fuck off with the attack. Crit rate or crit damage is what we're trying to get. Crit damage on 5 stars, no good. Slayer piece could be. This one is the cat's glove, right? Yep. Nothing. Nothing. Bunch of attack. This would be much easier to build for your Wukong without having to look for all the crit damage in the world on your other pieces. For now, I'd say we should be taking the easy route. Let's hope this rolls attack. Something. Okay, now we really don't care about crit rate all that much on the rest of your gear. It's gonna be much easier, but we are gonna be looking for a lot more crit damage instead. On the top row, crap. Okay. Savage is still on the table. Let's see if it's doable. There we go. Nice. Building him in Savage would be a savage act, as a Death Knight once said. Am I blind? The answer is often yes. Okay, we got speed on this. It's something. Please roll it. Something. Attack me, dude. Not that attack. Striking unclear. Okay. This is gonna give you 21 more crit rate, so we're missing 9 crit rate. This is a good ass piece. Double attack. 1 crit, please, I think. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, crit capped. Crit damage is, oh my goodness, painful to witness. but this thing can give you 52 at a later stage in life.
52.
Yeah, 40 plus 12 after you ascend it, so it's not that bad as it looks.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do much in the Sand
It's not
Devil
an easy piece of content in the beginning. It's a little bit of a next level piece of content for sure. Okay. This is trying to look a lot more like a Wukong, honestly. A little bit quicker for sure. It's gonna be a lot quicker after you're done leveling all of these pieces. But yeah, you basically have a lot of work in progress here, guys. It's not a... I know it doesn't look amazingly amazing right now, but let's not pretend this is not gonna give you 20 more crit rate. This is gonna give you 21 more attack. This is gonna give you 20 more speed. This is gonna give you more crit damage. So once you've done leveling all of these pieces, this thing is gonna look much more respectable than it is now. Not super respectable. We're using fucking 5-star rares and 5-star commons, so uncommons. But at the end of the day, gotta get some gear somewhere. And for now, this is looking fine. Okay, who else are we doing? We did Wukong, we did Cat. Glaciad hasn't been done at all. Glaciad needs to be fast as fuck. Fast as fuck. New objective. Fast plus defense. Defense, res. He already has a fast boot. I like his boot enough. The chesticle is decent, would be much better with speed on it though. Basically we're gonna be begging for anything with speed. I'd say the boot is fine as is.
Yeah, I just
it's
went for
already
the set
level
bonus with those
16,
two.
so can't say no to that. HP plus speed, res, defense. This is a pretty good single target piece. This chest I would much rather see speed on it though. Okay, your Sepulcher has a very good chesticle. Actually, scratch that. Your Sepulcher had a very good chesticle. Alas, she lost it. Okay. Looking for some deadass speed. Priority speed. Your Tagore thinks he's fast as fuck. And he was. Right now, Glaciat has a helmet without speed on it. Okay, your Banshee has a pretty good hat on her. I could actually just ruin your Sepulcher when we can just rebuild her instead of touching Tagore right now, but no, this one also has res on it, which is pretty valid. I'd rather do that. This is a pretty good shield. I think we already actually gave it to somebody too. Or we were eyeballing it at least. Definitely worth. Okay, much faster. We're also missing a banner here, so once we're done with this guy, he's gonna be something of a 250 speeds. We didn't manage to double piece this shit though. Let me see if there is something to double piece it with instead of the shield perhaps. Because I'm not in love with the shield. If this double rolls speed, I'd say it's fine. It will. Speed and nothing else, it's bad. Was that helmet that amazing? speed, res, HP, minus 12 speed on it, a lot more HP, a lot more res. Maybe. Which also means I could take off this helmet and just put whatever on it instead. Let's go ahead and do that. And find ourselves the fastest helmet on the account. Doesn't care about the set, so we can do this instead. Priority speed. Triple speed on your Rector. That's cool. I don't think you're using your Rector too much when you have a Glaciat. You don't have a Rector
Yeah,
anymore.
I haven't used Rector at all, to be honest.
Glaciat is an instant upgrade of your Rector, basically. He does what she does, but 5 times better. For the most part.
Yeah, I found the only problem with Glaciat is I feel like she doesn't heal, does she? So
he doesn't heal at all. That's not his job. His job is to buff, his job is to speed, his job is to revive. You need a healer next to him, though.
yeah, I don't know if I've got a reliable healer other than to go.
Well, that's why Takeover's also on the team. What do you have on him right now? Bullshit. Speaking of bullshit.
Such a bad roll.
Double HP and we talk. There you go. Much better. Not much better, but better. And this is only level 8. So. Defense. Bullshit. Okay, what kind of banner do we have for him? Honestly, anything with speed is good. This is his banner. A bunch of res is great on him. Your cleanser, not cleanser, your reviver does like to have resist on him, so he shall. This one has a little bit of resist, it's something. This one has more resist, and it's better all around, so it's better. And yeah, this is gonna be his banner. Once you ascend them, you can do that. Okay. Let me activate the free gear removal and make them swaps. Okay, who else did we touch? This man. New subscriber. Thank you very much for that, guys. Appreciate ya. I need to make the alert a little bit bigger though, don't I? It's not very visible. I need to figure out what the hell is happening with the Twitch one too. Okay. Who was the last missing link? Takeover. And Takeover got stolen from. Takeover got picked apart, guys. Okay, you did say you want his boots to be of the HP kind, but speed is still king. He needs to be speeding everybody else.
Yeah. Was it Tyrell as well?
Now that you said it, yeah, Tyrell instead of Wukong is what we brought. But Tyrell is nowhere near ready. He's not even level 50, let alone 60, so that's gonna be a work in progress for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, the drawer. You're starting to run dry on good speed boots. It's not gonna be from a good set. Let's see if we can find it with a good stat. This one's kind of good. This one could be good. It is good. It's as good as it gets. Could have been gooder. HP percent with speed on it. That's what we're looking. Decent. The gore already has a decent piece though. Yeah, that Savage Glove is quite savage indeed. What you got there, buddy? Double speed on this HP. Good enough. Okay. These two pieces together would be pretty lovely for him. Then we're left with just the shields. Could be from right about anything. If it's from pinpoint though, you'd get plus 10 speed, which is great. So let's see if we possess such a thing. There's one. HP and defense, please roll those. Something. HP, please. Dick. That was the worst. Okay, we got a speed one instead. Damn it. One speed at least, man. Bitch. Well, that's it, I guess. A lot quicker. This thing is gonna be even quicker after it's done. Plus 14 speed on there. The HP remained basically the same. Defense remained the same. But he's a whole lot quicker now. And we ruined a couple of your main champions, so there's that too. Right out.
It won't be my mains anymore though if this works, so...
Well, it's gonna be a while till it works, so... There's that too. It's a work in progress, is what it is. You do actually have... You know what? Fuck that, you don't need that shield. Defense. HP. Not that one. Fuck. Let's just leave it like that. It's fine. Okay, he has a book. Has masteries. Are these the proper masteries for Takeover? Where'd you get these?
Any masteries I've got, I just got straight off Hell Hades.
You better. Yes, they are correct.
What kind of gear do I put on Tyrell? Just accuracy and speed, or?
I'm gonna have to look. I never built Tyrell, if I gotta be honest. See what Hades has to say, but it's probably gonna be speed, accuracy, defense, because he's defense based.
Yeah.
Nothing too pretentious, I'd say. He just is in there to be landing the debuffs, basically.
I think GG mentioned about turning off his A3 as well, so...
Yeah, his A3 don't do much. Accuracy, speed, defense percent, crit rate, crit damage if you can. Yeah, basically a perception set. galore. Do you have enough perception sets? Not too much. We could throw something together real quick on him. It doesn't have to be perfect. A little bit of speed. Defense and speed is great. Could we
I have
whip
some
up a second
unequipped as
pair?
well, I think.
I just said it. Should have plenty of them. Duck. Sure about that? Duck. Where'd that duck go? Do you have a duck that pierced? There he is. It does decrease defense and attack indeed. Duck that pierced is very useful in Hydra as well. Again, defense based, so... Yeah, duck might be the better idea indeed. Reflect damage can also be pretty cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. Duck we could build with a little bit more damage too. It does say it's actually not as good as Tyrell on Demon Lord though. I don't know. It's definitely something to think about. We're already past the 90 minutes for this account takeover though. Is the second person for the account takeover here already? I think it was Sunny. And Aresti. Is Anna Aresti in the stream today? She is. She might be waiting for us. Ah, you are. Okay. So yeah, I think Duck the Pierced might be worth looking into as well instead of what we did. This girl is missing a head. So let's just slap some decent looking head on her. A little bit of speed perhaps. This is actually not a bad helmet. You know what? Let's just put this health helmet back on. It's actually not increasing the health by much though. Why isn't it increasing the health by much though? This is a 6-star, that's why. This ought to do it. Bitch.
I'll try and build up.
There you
Duck
go.
then.
That's much better. And this ought to do it. Did we ruin your sepulcher? Where'd she go? She's not 50 yet. Yeah, this sepulcher needs a little bit of help, but you probably know what you want to put on her.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, a couple of speed pieces ought to do it, but she doesn't even need to be fast if I remember correctly. But yeah, quite a lot of things needed to happen on your account to even start thinking about putting this team against Clan Boss. Yeah, maybe something like this indeed ought to be better with Ducky Boy.
Do you recommend doing anything with this spare duck?
Yeah, Duck is pretty good. He also brings the decreased defense and also decreased attack on the same ability, so that's pretty awesome. So getting this guy up to 60 would be pretty worth it for you.
Yeah, I've got an extra
he's
copy of
also...
him as well. Is there anything?
Well, keep him for now, but at some point empowering him would also be pretty worth it. But we're talking about after half a year or so. So don't get ahead of yourself. Decreasing the defense and attack, definitely very worth it. So book him out, and this is going to be an amazing Hydra champion for you once you level him. Duck might actually be the reason you start passing at least the easy stages of Clan Boss Hydra, that is. So definitely be on the lookout for that one.
I can't do it. I do nothing to Hydra currently, so...
It's a very, very gear-intensive piece of content, and you need to actually really know what you're doing against it. It's definitely one of the hardest pieces of content in the game, if not the hardest, if we gotta be honest. Like, I'd say it's a lot harder than Chimera. Chimera is actually easy once you get the hang of it, whereas Hydra... there's just too much mechanics, too much things to consider, too much things to worry about. It is definitely quite the piece of content, that one. So yeah, I think even now your team is gonna probably be doing a little bit better than what your current team is doing. Could be wrong, because didn't see how your current team is doing, but just the sheer amount of classic raid team experience you're gonna be getting with this one should be a lot better for you, I think, if that makes any sense. Kinda didn't.
I'll gather them all up, and then I'll post you the results on the Discord.
Yeah, looking forward to it, man, and don't be afraid to book me back for another free session like this in a few weeks. We can definitely keep on clapping, see how the boys are handling things. Like, we spent only 5 mil of your silver just to gauge what your gear is looking like, but once you get them up to 16, things are gonna look a lot more peachy, so keep on grinding that silver, keep on pushing those levels. It's gonna be a lot better once you get them all leveled and everything. Alrighty, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate the help, mate. It's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Happy to have you in my community. Looking forward to seeing more from you.
Yeah, I'll be sticking around, so good luck with the rest of your day, bud.
Thanks a lot. Bye, dude.
See you, bud.
Alrighty, guys, that's stage 1 of the account takeovers for today. Now we're going to be switching over to Sunny, see what things are looking like over there. But before that, let me just hop on my account real quick, see if I'm burning through some resources while not playing on my own account. Then let me grab a coffee real quick. How do you earn a takeover? Just ask, man. There is a account takeover link in my description. Feel free to check it out and hop on by. Alrighty then. Let's see what we are up to. Sorry about that, missed some Twitch chat for sure. 12:45, oh my goodness, that was 15 minutes ago. It was a pretty early game account, if we gotta be honest. Less than 1 year old, less than half a year old maybe. All around good stuff. Hey, how's it going, Potato? How's it going, Scarlet? If you're still here, sorry for missing the chat, but it's a little bit harder on dual streaming. Do be like that. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got the shield stuff. Kinda good, kinda good. Blizzard Day. Ooh, we got some Necmo shit. What is this gonna be? 15x chance at summoning the following champions. Any increased odds or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it. Cool story about, but with no events. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, sounds good, Angelo. Yeah, do be like that. Okay. Let me do my own deck of fate real quick. Let's see, I got myself 29,000 points. Pretty good stuff. Could have been even more, but didn't want to overshoot the CBC yesterday, so I had to limit myself. Alas. Let's see what we get. Spin the tail on the donkey. There we go. There you go. Nice little trippy epic, nice and quick. And we got ourselves the bullshit mythical ore as well. It is what it is. Okay, let's spin that ass. And we got another rare. There you go. Nice. More with the ore. We are one with the ore, guys. Pin it, DJ. Another. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. There you go. Something. Neat. What you got there, buddy? 200 gems. Can't say no to that. Another epic. Odds of getting that slim to none. Oh my goodness. Please. Piece of piss. There you fucking go. Wow, we opened all the epics? No, actually 6 out of the 9 epics. Pretty good stuff. 500 gems just like that. Let's not say how much gems I spent on leveling all of this food up, but still kind of happy with the result. Would have been lovely to finish the whole thing out, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Got ourselves some good stuff over there. Can't say no to that. Yeah, good stuff, no thumbs. That's actually the best reward, I'd say. Hey, we got the Orc's Path. Finally, Shayak plus the thing, guys. Did they say what the requirement is? Probably champion chase and bullshit like that, so maybe we're gonna get some Theox chances. Orc's Path event. Summon champions and get gear. The fucking Dungeon Divers plus champion chase. Well, sure, I guess. something. Was never supposed to be easy. Summer Rush? I guess. Persona 5 SGT. It's in the description as well, I think. No, I'm saving it for when I have a reason to be fusing anything. I'm not exactly in a hurry right now, so I'm saving champions like that for bigger, better days. Why am I so red in the face today, guys? Feels a bit better. A bit lighter. Yeah, happy to see that indeed. No thumbs. Good stuff, good stuff. I've been doing a lot more YouTube shorts, by the way, too. Hope you guys are enjoying those. I've been seeing Dr. No Thumbs under the comments there a lot. Happy to see that. We're closing in on 900 subscribers, too. Let's fucking go. Would be awesome when we hit that 1,000. I don't know about that, no thumbs. I tend to not like separating my concentration on two of the same thing at the same time, you know? It's kind of annoying. Okay, let me call Sunny real quick and let's get this party started. Let's call Sunny in and let's get this done. How's it going, Sunny? Do we hear you? So far, not so much. Testing 1, 2. Still nothing. You can check out your input devices, see if your mic has been switched off or something. Discord do be like that sometime. Nothing's happening. Well, keep checking. Gotta check the input device. From here. See if that helps. You guys been summoning for the Altar of Souls. I would like to get a bigger, better Newt soul, that's for sure. As if we're not gonna get an epic, but that's what it is. Yeah, let me just blast through this, see what happens. We shouldn't have anything to be summoning for. There you go, Lego. 2-star Freya already have her at 5, so that's useless. Oh, I got myself a bigger Theodosia soul, that's cool. Double nice. I think I already have Lysanthia at 5. Pretty sure I do. Iceland at 6. Yeah, sorry to hear, no thumbs. You didn't have an Eerie on the team, did you? Because that is the secret to it. A whole lot of violence with an Eerie. Still no luck, Sonny? Might as well dispense some of these souls. They're just laying around. Oh, I haven't ascended Lysanthia. Thank fuck I didn't sell it then. Frank. What? Might as well send some of my extra Fayne Keepers if I need them at some point. They could be handy here and there. Let's see what rewards we're getting today. Some sacreds, no doubt. I said no doubt, damn it. Where are them sacreds at? 4% chance on these. At least avoid something. Yeah, this is my account, Jay. This right here is my own account. Been leveling it quite well, I dare I say. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Give me them billies. There you go. 1 billy. Easy. Demon Lord, Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare this, you filthy casual. Who's better for clan boss? Nicktrack, Vorgoth, or Rector Draft? I mean, two are epics, one's a Lego. And what are you trying to achieve with those champions is the real question. What did Nicktrack do? Wasn't he damage dealing? Attacks one enemy, decrease attack, that's nice. This doesn't do much. Ally protection is good, reflect damage is great. And it says Nicktrack is very OP. Yeah, but Nicktrack, like, who else are you saving in the team is the real question. Yeah, it says Nicktrack is probably gonna be great on that team. Vorgoth and Rector are also great, but Rector not that amazing. Vorgoth probably worth. Tudor, Calvalax, Supreme Gaelic, Frozen Banshee, Deacon, Morag, all level 60s. So you're trying to pull off a poisonous team, it seems. Frozen Banshee and Theodore are great. Maybe Frozen Banshee, Calvalax, Theodore, and the rest some kind of support champions would strengthen good healing and protection. I don't know. Hard to say straight up like this. $27 mil on Nightmare. That's good, but one key's where the money's at. How many turns do you last? 30, 40, 50? Do we hear you, Sonny? System keeps freezing? That's no good. Do you have Discord on your phone? That could help. Hey, sounds good, Jay. Looking forward to it. Happy to have ya. That's not fun. I mean, I can just log on your account and you can just rise from here. I'll still be able to do some damage. Let's just do that then. It's not mandatory to be on the call with me. And you're still gonna be able to nudge me in the right direction what needs to get nudged. Send me the password in Discord, please. How's it going, SK? Welcome, welcome, brother. Okay. Generally need to make my champion stronger. They need to advise on how to improve. Zombie waves? Which zombie waves? Oh, yeah, I played that shit low-key intentionally. Okay. Fascinating. Waiting for the password, Sonny. Drop it in the Discord, please. Okay, I did not like the passwords. Okay, that worked. Authentication code, please. Getting in. There we go. Alrighty then. We can still talk here, Sonny. I'm gonna ask you questions here if I need help with anything to better understand what's happening. So, yeah, just write down. You can write down in stream so people also see what we're talking about. Got yourself a couple of shield rings here. That's pretty awesome. No, only a single one. The shield rings are very valuable, guys. My dumbass back in the day sold these like an idiot. They were very, very worth holding on to for things like Scarab Boss, so be careful. They are not for sale. Okay, let's make these champions better. Sonny actually has a very good account, 10 million already. Account of 2023, same year as mine. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see what champ... Oh my goodness! Sheesh! That's a lot of mythicals right there. You have more mythicals than I do. Jesus. Hey, look at that, guys! My new account. Okay. Pure luck, insane. That's insane right there. I only have myself Calamitas like that as an extra mythical, and I got myself a second fucking Mikage for reasons unknown to me. But you getting Galifir, Toshiro, heck, even Gizmek not so hot, but Galifir and Toshiro absolute top tier. Yeah. This guy is pretty cool. Alrighty, so do let me know what you're trying to achieve here, and I'll try to help out, but I am a little bit out of my league with some of these mythicals. Lego's fine, but mythicals a little bit too much reading for my liking. Which champion do you think needs help here? Guide me in the right direction. You are 1 King Ultra Nightmare, so that's great. Let me see what your Hydra scores are. Ultra Nightmare 225, not amazing, not the worst. Chimera Brutal only? You should be doing Ultra Nightmare. No keys left. But your clan is not doing Ultra Nightmare, huh? First things first, I think you need a better clan, straight out. I don't know if this is some kind of a friend clan or something. Probably. But you guys definitely need to be progressing a lot more than this. Chimera is not a very hard piece of content, especially nowadays, so you should be able to reach at least Nightmare Chimera and actually do some damage there. God knows you have the champions for it. The clan does have decent players. Most of these people should be able to clap a little bit harder chimeras, I can tell you that much. Yeah, we already did the Ash's account. Quite a lot of progress over there to be made, but not enough resources just yet. Yeah, 6 trials, 100 mil, not that bad, but I'm pretty sure you can do that even on Nightmare. And if we gear the champions right, even Ultra Nightmare with ease. Okay, so you said you want your Wukong build better. Gearing the hounds? I could try. Take a look at what your monkey is looking like. Definitely is not an amazing looking monkey. The stats are not great, and the sets it's built in are not great at all. Should we build your monkey for Arena or what? What are we trying to do here? For Arena, okay. For Arena, it would be best if we have him in 6-piece Merciless, 4-piece Savage, 4-piece Lethal, something along those lines. You do have a good amount of Merciless on the account. Bringing accuracy on the Wukong too much is a cheap magnet nowadays, but I don't know. Going around it is also not a great idea, I'd say. I doubt you're using bells too much, are you? No, right? Do let me know if we take something you think we shouldn't be taking, but I think that's worth. Attack percent on the chesticle for sure. Attack with speed. Did you have any merciless accessories? I don't think you did, so it's gonna be pretty hard pulling off a 6-piece merciless. Unless we make some questionable decisions. You already have this guy built with merciless. I'm gonna take it for now and then decide how bad it would be for the other guy. Crit damage on the gloves would be ideal. But we might have to end up being crit rate instead. Crit rate if it rolls a bunch of attack, maybe. Bullshit. Avoids it like the plague. No, those are shit now. These are worth re-rolling if you ask me. She does have a good amount of stuff, so let's re-roll it. Nice. Bullshit. There's still shit. Maybe a little bit less shit, but shit nonetheless. Kinda feel like support gloves now with crit rate. It's kinda okay. Okay, so far the merciless game plan, I'd say, is probably gonna be a no-no. Let's see what that savage looks like. A lot of stuff here. Surely we can build something. How's that lethal looking? Lethal is not looking at all. What the hell? You've been ignoring Faye, or you just haven't crafted the lethal stuff? No, you've been ignoring Faye like shit. That's horrible. Savage it is then. Sure thing, Ash. Bring something for the rest of the class. Can I help you with an unkillable team right now? The fuck, I could. No, I can't do it right now, man, but I'm not very good at doing unkillable teams. Depends on what champions you have, of course, but if it has to be exactly unkillable team with very good, what's it called? Specific speeds, it's a little bit too much for my small head. Okay, you have tons of speed boots on Savage. All of them are getting used though. This one is looking okay-ish. This one is actually amazing, and I doubt you're using that girl. Are you using Xena? God knows you're using Toshiro. That's not an amazing piece for Toshiro, but piece nonetheless. Yeah, it does sound like you have the champions to do it with, Jay. I'm not very good at it, but if you want, you can book a session on the Calendly. If you want it off stream and faster, I do have a friend that does account takeovers who is better at me at those specific things with clan boss and stuff. So if you want, you could book yourself a session with a pro and decide on a time that works for both of you. You can check out the links in my description over at YouTube for the raid channel. See if you find something you like. If this rolls a bunch of attack, that'd be great. Come on, dude, it's like the game is hearing us right now. Well, this is a great Marius piece, I guess. Not on this guy, no. Nothing too amazing here. We still would like to find an amazing crit damage glove first and then decide what we're doing. It's not gonna be from the Savage set though. Could be from Feral, could be from Pinpoint, Cruelty. We have a decent one here. This one is a pretty good piece actually. Perfect. Okay. Attack percent Cruelty, please. There you fucking go. Why is this guy having that anyway? Okay. Now we just need to stitch things up together with some Savage top pieces. With crit damage for the most part. Crit damage, attack percent, please roll those. Wow, double res on a fucking cruel set. Cruel indeed. Crit damage, attack, this is perfect. Why am I doing this with cruel though? I need to be looking at savage, not cruel. Crit damage and speed, roll those. Redeem yourself. Something. Attack percent, crit damage and speed already at 16. It's not horrible. Okay, sure. We are picking this girl apart basically. Crit rate, crit damage. We actually dropped the crit rate a lot. And this drops it even further. Let's try something like this. We need a lot of crit rate on the shields. Fucking hell, the shield has 16 crit rate. We're missing 10 crit rate, despite everything. This thing's on 12, it can't roll any more crits. Neither can this. Neither can this. This one has way too low crit. This Wallmaster weapon looks spicy as fuck. It's not that amazing though. But the Shiro shield solves a lot of issues for us. Okay, the attack went higher, the crit damage went higher, and now we're ignoring defense, which is important. The accuracy went lower, which is also not bad, given for arena you kind of don't want to be doing too much accuracy stuff. If you don't want to get cheap, that is. The weapon is a little bit on the questionable side. It's going to give you even more attack once we leveled it. How much crit rate does that give? 12. Can't lose any more crits. What are the accessories looking like? Crit damage didn't ascend, right? Crit damage could ascend, right? You don't have too much for ascension though. You gotta start farming that a lot more. Okay, we're not gonna be touching those, I guess. Accuracy banner, couple of speeds, a little bit of attack percent, not that bad. If we can build them in a couple of pinpoint, that'd be great. You don't have anything amazing on the banner sides. This would give you more crit damage as a 2-piece. Well, more crit damage. Yeah, once it gets leveled, it's gonna get there. Nice. This hasn't been rolled. If it rolls into attack, that'd be very nutty. Shit. Real shit. Last piece of piss. That was so dumb. This one is not the bestest chest to be rolling on, but I'd still give it one roll. Res. Shit. Could have been better. Okay. We gotta check on Toshiro if this ruins his builds. But for now I'm saving this one for Wukong. He should be slapping a lot better now. And after the ascensions go the right way, this into attack, this into attack. Once everything is leveled and glyphed, Monkey should be slapping a lot harder. We're at Toshiro now. Fuck, he's at the cusp of crit rate as well. HP. Well, it does scale off of HP. Does he need to have tons of HP for him to deal big damage? Or is damage actually negative for him like it is in Titus? I'd definitely try to roll this into crit rate or crit damage. Does he scale off of HP or is it punishing like it was on the... what's it called? Titus. Same as Rhodos, okay. So it's actually not bad, he's in HP then. Do we have any Slayer for him? This Slayer could be good for him, please roll well. Bitch. Fucking bitch. This weapon is nice and quick, but it's not very pretty. Crit rate, crit damage. Nice. Bullshit. No crit rate here. This helmet is not great on him. That's a pretty whatever helmet. This could be good. $11 crit rate missing. Has to be 17 crit rate on the helmet. This one's only 13. Oof, this is hard, man. This is hard. A lot of moving pieces. A lot of champions here to gear. Not that much gear to gear them with, huh? You'd be like that sometime. Check lethal. I did. Missing in action. Yeah. Lethal is missing in action, guys. Let's get back to the monkey and see if we can figure something else out. This one helps a lot, but then we gotta figure out what the fuck we're doing with He-Man. Yeah, this rotation is Dark Face, so definitely concentrate on that one. It's gonna be really worth it. So something like this. Everybody is barely crit capped, guys. Everybody's barely crit capped. This guy ascended poorly, though. Come on, crit rate. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. It's too much. It is too much, guys. It is too much. This girl has a Slayer piece without crit damage on it. That's bad. Well, that's rolling as good as we could. Would have been even better at a triple. Scales off of HP, sadly, so attack is not ideal for her. I don't know. Need help with Amius? We can definitely clear that for you, Alan. Check out the link in the description. Hey, how's it going, Kaz? Yeah. Let me get back to that monkey. Yeah, this Fallen Head definitely is decent. Let's grab that one instead. That's some okay shields. We need a single crit rate roll. I'd say that ought to do it. This... This is gonna break it. Okay. We are taking a lot of stuff from other people, but now the monkey is gonna be ignoring defense a lot. So I'd say this is the monkey build. We had to take a lot of things though. Not sure if you're using your Fallen. Your He-Man. Are you using your He-Man? That's great. Definitely worth ascending to max. You're using Fallen? Why? Where are you using Fallen? He-Man better than Monkey? Wish I had a He-Man. Or none, but now well built. Yeah, he can definitely smack. It's definitely worth. Six-piece Merciless. But nowhere near the stats you're looking for. Welcome back, Timothy. Kind of in over my head with this account, not gonna lie. There's just way too many pretty pictures, not too much pretty gear to slap on them, though. Way too many champions. Gotta get the bigger, better gear, that's for sure. Not an amazing piece. Not an amazing piece. Not an amazing piece. Apparently she slapped it for a little bit more crit rate, but we're still nowhere near. It do be like that. I'd say crit rate gloves is gonna be the way to go with this guy. He's just way far off the mark. That would be a simple solution. That is gonna slash his crit damage in half though. But the crit rate is just not there. This piece rolled like shit. Okay, this is definitely worth. Very, very worth, actually. Sads. Sad. Oh shit. That's illegal. I wish the Ascension just went through the next thing, like, can't ascend into the last thing no more kind of deal. Kind of lame. This one at least has a little bit of crit rate on it. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Let me see what this rolls on 12. Nothing. These are not great. These are actually decent. Let's see what they ascend into. The bullshit. You already have some of the highest crit rate pieces on him. This one gives you a little bit more. Not a lot more. This thing can roll a lot more crits. Can also flop, 25% chance. We have some unrolled items. Not many. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's see what that do. Nice. Nice. Bullshit. Still much better than what we have. So now we're only 5% short crit damage rate. And to be fair, these gloves can ascend into that. We could straight up just steal this shield and call it a play. I'd say for now that's a good idea. There we have it, crit capped, a lot more crit damage, a little bit faster. The attack got slashed, but had to take from something. Plenty can improve on this. With the right ascensions, this can be plenty better, but this is what we have now. Let me see how bad we ruined the other guy. This guy. He's also not crit capped. He's also in Merciless. Very, very hard to build so many champions in Merciless with this amount of gear. And you're not getting the Merciless accessories either. You need to concentrate more on the important bosses and Centranos. Gotta get to them accessories. This boss looks very killable. This guy could help here, but not for now. I'll try like this for now. You definitely gotta be beating these stages. Yeah. Now there's our problem. Basically, for stages like this with all of this free gear removal, what you could do is just steal all of your best gear and your best champions for the fight and then bring it back. Right now, this would help a lot. Also, this guy would help a lot. You need to start prioritizing leveling champions that are going to help you on these fucky levels. Like, for instance, here, Cryodan's going to help. Mausoleum Mage could help. Technically, even Apothecary could help, but not really. So what we could do is steal some really good gear from your better champions. Save this shit gear for this guy so you can bring it back. War Master, he's not even crit cap, man. Okay, now what we do is we find your best champions for these roles, steal their gear, and then bring it back. Yikes, sorry to hear, Timothy. What are you doing, step bro? Okay, we can grab Calamidus' gear. Oh my goodness, he's also built poorly though. Wait, did Calamidus not meet 100 crit rate? I'm dumb, I forget. Yeah, he did not, right. This guy's HP. Who's your best attack-based nuker right now? Who is your best geared attack-based nuker? You guys are in the same clan? That's awesome. Not sure. That's not a good answer. You have to have a go-to. So many of these champions are not crit capped though. Your Arbiter slows balls. So is Duchess. Who's your fastest champion? I'll pause the second account. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of great champions in here, but not enough gear to go around. You really need to concentrate on a few champions and build them crazy good. And that's gonna be much better than you just having a bunch of pretty pictures on the account. It's not gonna be an easy thing to do though, I can tell you that much. Not an easy thing to do. You're using a full team against Sand Devil? You don't need that. Can't you just food farm it like this? Let me see what the Aniri looks like. No, she's not built for this. She is not built for this. She is in the right speed, but her HP defense is not good enough. Do you want me to try and build her for a solo with free food and ninja team? Okay. The weapon, decent. This, okay. Not good. Not great, but could be. Oops. Bullshit. Bullshit. This one at least ascended well. Sadly, the piece itself is kind of on the crap side. Okay, that's the best brute we have. Here's the chest we have right now, just HP, nothing else, so the chest is very questionable. Defense with HP percent is something, defense nothing, defense accuracy, nothing. HP, nothing at the bottom. HP speed, defense HP, and speed. Defense and nothing. This, as long as it doesn't roll top, it's great. Nice. Perfect. Now if this ascends well, that'd be great. Oh my goodness, that's your piece. There you go. Perfection. Okay, we're gonna have some differences now. This is much, much better. We're gonna have to give you a much, much better regen piece instead of the gloves, I'd say. This girl has decent gloves. Defense with double speed. A lot less HP, obviously. Defense, speed. HP, nothing. I'm gonna grab these for now. Not great, but not terrible. Good. Not that it matters, but you have 100. Leaving it at 1 sounds dumb. Okay, we have 3-4 regen. The set is right. HP is high, defense is decent. We might be able to just glyph her out at this point, but let's see what else we have. Okay, the weapon looks okay. The helmet, I think, was stupid. Not ideal, but fine. The shield was not great, though. Let's see if we get a bigger, better shield. If this rolls a couple of HP, we're talking. That's one. That's not a second one, though. HP defense. Can we roll a few of those? Close. One more of those. Good amount of extra defense for not that big amount of HP less. Let's see it at 16. Nice. Now we're talking. You have passed your glyph missions, right? You don't need to be hoarding onto your 5-star, 6-star glyphs anymore for max rolls, right, Sonny? We don't have that many HP, so let's just try and get a good one out of this. Decent enough. But the defense ones you do have plenty of. I'd say a 5-star's worth. There you go. Let's throw a few defense here and there. The fuck we will. Okay, 4,000 defense, 70,000 HP. Sounds like it is in the margin. This has room for bigger, better HP. Let's give it a really good one. 7 is great. Defense, let's see that. This helmet needs to get ascended. Oh shit. Haven't even seen the accessories yet. Surely we have some room to improve there too. Couple of pinpoints. HP with speed defense, no HP at the bottom. Nope. HP with no defense. HP with a little bit of defense. If we need more stats, this might be the way to go. She's in a shield ring. She doesn't really care about the shield ring unless you're using her for Scarab or something. But I'm pretty sure we can give her a much better shield ring, a much better ring altogether. Defense, quad roll on attack. That's fucked. HP with no defense. We need HP plus HP defense. This, but on the wrong substat, main stat that is. Defense HP. Let me just tell it what we need. Huh? Oh, yeah. Defense rolled HP, that's great. Could have been better. Not that worth touching this. Fuck yeah. Don't want to give it speed just yet. Okay. I think this should work as is. No need to push it harder than that. She does have a relic on. I'd leave it like that for now, but she does need her masteries for sure. She does need her masteries for sure, and they're not looking like this. Not that much subscribers today on the channel, sadly. Really wish we got a little bit more. A wee bit more. Let me just copy my masteries from my Neri video. I mean, she's already halfway there though, like you're already farming the big scrolls, so I'd say just farm it out yourself, but the masteries go down the green tree. Ah, fuck, you've already reset her too. Wasn't anything too crucial here though. That's not important. Taking less crit damage was the really important one. Let me just see how the fight looks like as is. She is booked, right? Yep. Does your ninja land his debuffs? Has enough accuracy. No crit damage to be spoken of, he's just an HP burner at this point. This ninja is kind of sucky. Is there any speed she's gaining though? There's no speed involved in this, so yeah, but what's that gonna do? Thank you very much for the subscribe. I really can't read the names here, but appreciate the subscribe right there. I don't think that's gonna mess up. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Oh my goodness, 10,000 multi-battles? New high score. I'm seeing a lot of weird things during these account takeovers, not gonna lie. Okay, Ninja's gonna take his sweet time, it seems. Oof. Nah, this is way too close for comfort, it's failing. This is gonna get back-to-back crit at some point, is gonna kill the run. These are not crits and they're looking close to comfort too. Feels like Aniri is way too slow too. Aniri cannot take a crit. Even if this is a success, this is obviously gonna fail at some point, and this is the point. Guess I haven't, SK. A lot of these items could roll a lot better, but you could just ascend this to max just because at some point it gets re-rolled into something good. This one is worth going to max as is. Wait, what am I talking about, dudes? We didn't equip the... I'm a fucking idiot. We saved and didn't equip at the end. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank fuck, 18 minutes till that one got wasted. I literally built her and didn't equip her at the end, did I? Okay. Much different now. Space my ass. A lot more defense, a little bit less HP, a little bit slower. You really don't have speed runes. This guy doesn't need that. Let's grab it for a second, see what that do. That's looking a bit better now. She's still slow though. Do we have a better damage dealer than Ninja here? Because Ninja is really just an HP burner at this point. Aniri is way too slow. The Relic is doing a lot of work here, not gonna lie. I mean, if we do this under 2 minutes, it's good enough. Doesn't look like it's failing too. And this is without her masteries even, so that says a lot. Good enough. Wow, didn't even land. Oh shit! What the fuck? Fuck me, man. As soon as Aniri gets her masteries, this is done. As Shiro Calamitous. What form do we use the Shiro on? First form, I'd say. I don't know, let's see. It's not better than Ninja. Hey, happy to hear Speechless. See you soon. Now this is gonna be way, way too slow. Shiro's doing stupid things now on auto. This is gonna take way too long, and Yuri is not gonna handle it at the end again. Let me see who else is in the account. Newt, perhaps? Gonna be Ninja at the end in it. You don't have a Newt on the account, huh? Damn. All these mythicals and not a fucking Newt. This Ninja is painful to look at, not gonna lie. Way too much accuracy. Way too much accuracy, way too low crit rate. What crit damage that is? Okay, now it's crit capped at least. You don't need all of this accuracy on that. How much accuracy do we need? Raid stages tool. About 500 or less. $500. So we can get to an attack percent chest with crit damage, hopefully. Attack, speed, accuracy. This one has a good amount of crit damage to it. This could roll double crit damage, perhaps. Single crit damage. Let me just take this one. Okay, we still have the accuracy needed. The speed, we're actually too quick. This might be one of the situations where an attack boot is worth it. Like this one, for instance. $500. Just under 500. 495. I don't know, the boot is not that bad. Accuracy, speed, crit damage. HP, speed, accuracy. Yeah, this helmet is bad. That's perfect. Bullshit. Wouldn't have minded speed over there, but it is what it is. Drake be here. Sending him to attack percent would be great, but he will. No crit damage on the amulet is fucky as fuck. To be fair, both these items are super shit on him, so I'd much rather just lose the speed for a lot more damage. So let's just go and do that. Attack main with speed would be good. Right now we do lose a lot of accuracy though, so maybe an accuracy banner would still be worth it. How's the pinpoint looking? Not good enough. That's a horrible ring on him too. Yeah, let's give him a proper accuracy banner. This one looks fine. Yeah, this one looks fine. This allows us to lose this stupid banner. Amulet, that is. And I would much rather remove this thing as well. Okay, we gotta find ourselves 42 more accuracy. We're gonna get there. This one ascends into accuracy, so that's good. Can't do it right now though. Now we give him a proper crit damage amulet. There's one. Apparently you're not using this guy much because he's not even leveled. This one looks okay. Let's do this. The ring could be from pinpoint for the missing accuracy. Looking for attack. Why the hell do you have an attack ring on your Michinaki? We're gonna find the accuracy elsewhere. There you go. Okay, a lot more attack. We just need a speck more accuracy and we're there. We did lowball a lot of these accuracy glyphs. That's fine. This one is not even glyphed yet, so there's our answer. This is not a very good shield on him, by the way. We need a single crit rate roll on it. This could be your shield. Too much crit rate. This is gonna lose us a lot of accuracy, just let's see for science. Not good enough either. Fuck it. It's for shit. We're still missing 5 accuracy. This does ascend into that accuracy. This is your accuracy, actually. Okay. Ninja's still shit, but he's a lot less shit now. He has exactly enough accuracy he needs. He's crit capped. He has a little bit more crit damage. This thing is fine. The real issue is still with Aniri though. But as soon as you get her masteries done, it should be fine. Now we should be seeing a lot better damage out of Ninja. That's actually a good needle mover. Needle got moved. What? Yeah, Neri definitely needs better masteries. And she needs all of them too. Okay. The really important masteries are these. This is very important. This is very important. Okay. Perfect. And I would rather go down this route. The fuck? Oops. Let's grab some HP as well. More healing. That's kind of whatever. This we definitely do not want. And this we could take if we feel like we're too slow. Grabbing this for now doesn't matter much. We don't care about this one, but if we want to grab this HP, we could. Could also grab this defense instead. We don't want that. We don't want this, so we really can't go this route. What we want to do is go down this and this. For now, I could just take this for the sake of spending this. Kinda doesn't matter. This one we really don't want to take because it can ruin the whole run. So yeah, we're taking this just for the sake of having something. Although, could still grab Lore of Steel, right? No, we... Buff cast by this champion. We don't have buff cast by Aniri, so we could actually take this just for the sake of grabbing Lore of Steel. Does Lore of Steel increase? It gives us a little bit of extra HP, doesn't it? What else do we have here? We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna go this route. This gives us a little bit of extra HP. Let me test that actually. Masteries, HP 810. Fuck. You have 2 Aniris at 60? What the fuck? Had a mini heart attack over there. There you go. It gave us 300 extra HP, so it's something. So yeah, we're just gonna go down this route to grab extra HP at the end. And that's gonna give you a little bit of extra help. But now I do believe Aniri should actually stand. Yeah, Aniri looks a lot healthier now. Oh, sure, Sonny. Like, having this many pretty pictures and none of them being very well built definitely can be a challenge. Like, I'm trying not to break something else, but it did seem like a lot of things were never fixed to begin with, so, knowing what I know now, honestly, a lot of your champions are for a complete rebuild, and you gotta use what you have on the account and just accept that for now you just can't gear every single amazing champion you have on the account amazingly well. Because right now you have a bunch of amazing champions that are built mediocrely. I'd say it would be better if you concentrate on several of them instead of trying to build everyone. There's just simply not enough good gear on the account to build everyone great. And there's plenty of champions that you need to be building great. Okay, 2.5 minutes this time for real. We did the thing. The masteries did the trick for sure. There you go. See. So there you have it. Now you should be able to farm 100%. Sand Devil 25 with 3 food champions with your ninja. Just under 2.5 minutes. A very, very good thing to be having on the account. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Yeah, happy we managed to do some good things for you at the end. Pretty awesome. You have unlocked this. Definitely try and farm this a lot. It's very worth it to have yourself a good amount of oils and stuff. Is this thing fixed? Does this thing work on auto? Shiro gets the enfeeble. Do we have a cleanser? Nobody's cleansing the enfeeble. What is happening? Where's the enfeeble cleanse? already gone. Damn, Shiro, you scary. I feel like this team could work better with a better preset. You don't want to start with the cleanse. Should have just A1'd. Okay, now is the time where we cleanse. What? Why is your guy so slow? Also, why are we not resetting? I'm not sure what's happening anymore. But your Galifear is way too slow. Galifear needs to be your fastest champion, not your slowest. Really hope we have a cleanser ready for this. Shit. I'd rather swap forms at this point, because we might actually screw the pooch here. Shit. Yeah, I think something went fucky here. Ignores defense, huh? That's no good. Oops, that was stupid. All buffs from all enemies, what? This Difey I'm not sure is worth on this team. Let's change him for something like a Mefral or something. How slow is this Gallifear though? 208. Fighting, not Difey. I mean, is it a 100% run for you as is, Sonny? Because if it is, might as well not touch it. It seems like it's quick enough. I'd say it's fine as is. Would take a little bit too much time now to try and make it a little bit better, and who knows what's gonna happen. Might be questionable results at the end. Alrighty, Sonny, well, definitely plenty of work to be done on the account, I'd say. I did throw a few things here and there which you could try to equip. But yeah, there's a lot of things need to happen on the account, I'm afraid. A lot of champions. Way too many champions, not that much gear to go around, and you're trying to build all of them at the same time, kinda on the hard side. So yeah, might be rough. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the account takeover. Did what we could. Could have been better, could have been worse. Sometimes it'd be like that. Gave it our best. Yeah, do be like that indeed, Twitch. How's it going? Happy to have you on the stream. Thanks for dropping by, my guy. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today as well. Didn't get too much viewers today, sadly, despite being a longer stream and whatnot. We did try with Twitch and everything as well. Could have been better, could have been worse, I guess. Doesn't matter. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, like, subscribe. Would really appreciate it if you guys subscribe to the Raid Shadow Legends channel. If you still haven't tried Raid before, or you're thinking about starting yourself a new account, a second account, definitely check out my download link. It is hands down one of the best download links right now. It really does give quite a lot of amazing things right out the get-go. Thanks again for being here. Be on the lookout for the new video. It should be going live in the next 1 hour. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, you know what to do. Have a good one, and I'll see you on the next one, guys. Bye, dudes.